Oh, yeah. Hey, morning sunshine. How you doing? How you doing? What's up? What's new? What's new, Queen? Artin every day. How's the hand doing? Mine doesn't hurt at all, but I mean, mine is kind of like strange. Sometimes it does hurt a little bit, but then you just wouldn't the next day. But by the way, I found an exercise that I think is helping it. Like, unironically helping it. I don't know, Sasha, if you would need it, but I have it now. Remember my research for this stuff? Trying to scientifically come up with something that actually helps? I think I have one now. I'm not sure though, maybe it just helps with the pain from my training, and then it just kind of fixes the issue. I mean, there's no drama, it's just them drilling. Well, we plan on moving out, but I don't even know now. We have like a week fucking leave this place, and we haven't even found anything new. Yes, I think I can share it. I just need to find where I filmed it. Oh yeah. I'm gonna send it to you in private. But I can actually already... Like, I can promise that it works, you know? Share. How was your local dramas? How you doing regarding all that stuff? You got any new craziness to update us on or something? I don't know, for me it's been like quite dramaless. Aside from looking for the apartment, kinda nothing. Kinda just, you know, existing, arting. There you go. Like, literally, it's the... I don't even know how I came up with that exercise. Everything fine? God damn, how is that possible? Yes, you know, strangely, everything fine for me too. God damn. Oh yeah, I've been like arting and streaming every single day. I've missed so I've streamed for 5 weeks with no breaks, and then I took 1 day off because of all the drilling and shit. I was just tired, and now we're going strong again. I think break was almost a week ago, but yeah, we're going strong again, and off stream I'm just training and playing World of Warcraft. Like, I honestly don't do much much other than that. Just gym and playing WoW. We don't even play my Hearthstone with wife anymore. Yeah. Yasushi, how you doing? I don't know, kinda enjoying this, but also almost like want to ask, like, you know, what else? What else is there for me to do? Literally, what it all gonna be about? Can't draw that? What happened, Sushi? Why can you not draw? Cold? Seriously? Or it's still like 30 degrees here. It's still hot, it's still summer. Still AC like pumping 24/7. Lack of knowledge doesn't allow me to draw what I want. God damn. Well, maybe you draw simpler things while you're trying to kind of like slowly move towards working on harder things. I wish it was cooler here as well. Seriously? Well, okay, that's nice to hear. Hell fucking yeah, Sasha. Let's go. Girl privilege. Girl power. Hey, happy for you. Oh wait, really? Damn, wouldn't expect that. Oh, that came out of nowhere. Holy shit. Damn, those men, can trust them. I think they just send you money for free, but like they have their own intentions. Evil bastards. I mean, actually, like jokes aside, I think that's kind of... It's nasty that if you're in need of money, it's like you kind of forced to tolerate this behavior, right? Because, I mean, I don't know your position, but I think for a lot of girls it is, like they don't fucking like that, right? But they just forced to play along, and even like tease them a bit without even liking them just because they need the money. And it's, I think that's gross. That's kind of, that's a little abusive. But it also sucks on their part too, right? Because like they kind of, they get hooked on this fantasy and then it is just all an act. Hey, Errands. It's kind of, that sedge sucks for everybody. don't know, when it comes to like fun things I can share, if you still hear Sasha, is that somehow we completely flipped our schedules with my wife, and like, so she literally woke up at 12 a.m. yesterday. Like I got home back from the gym, it was 11 p.m. and I made her dinner and she woke up. So like it's literally reversed. And then I went to bed, like she kind of woke up when I went to bed. Hey Kajo. Hey, how are you doing, friend? How you doing? Actually, I'm kind of satisfied with how I'm progressing on this art. Yeah, and then now she's sleeping, right? I woke up and she's sleeping. I think that's just like... What's the social distancing? God damn. Long distance marriage. Yeah, and this art is only 11 hours in the progress, so we zooming in quite fast. We might even get it done in like sub 24 hours, which is kind of the goal with big commissions. Obviously, we wouldn't sacrifice the quality, so just gotta go and render things out. When it comes to the edges on the character, a lot of stuff like this kind of like go in the distance very rapidly. Mr. Melon, or are you're on your way home? But even though you're working every day, it sounds like you have a short work days. Listen, I mean, hey, thank you. That you like it. Thanks. What I'm thinking, maybe we just take this arm and just completely gotta back it off. To highlight the head a bit more, like that. Like that can do well. Close enough. That can be quite nice, actually. Kind of create more depth. Yeah, for sure. What are you guys today up to? Hope you're doing something interesting. Hope you are enjoying your day so far. Actually, quite pleased with how this is progressing. I was kind of doubting on this piece a little bit ago, like just day before yesterday, but then now I feel kind of confident about it. I feel like this one's gonna be a banger when it's done. Know the like slow build up of saturation behind the character too. Promising to me. Looking promising. Ugh. Like the glowing eyes. I'm by default like not a huge fan of glowing eyes, but to be honest, it's been kind of growing on me recently. And I think if you do it like tastefully, like not the it's not like it's a goddamn fucking disco in there, and it's just like one little subtle glow, then it can be done tastefully and nicely. Yeah, I've been enjoying that. Just so much more depth like this. I think we do like half an hour more on this bad boy, and then we're moving on. This would be good for an update. The guy would be satisfied. While thinking about illustrations with big commissions in terms of updates, and not like in terms of finishing them, because finishing them feels just like so overwhelming to kind of comprehend. Like, God knows how many hours I gotta do to finish this one. But to make a significant update, it's kind of easy. Just like double check and make sure the previous, like it's enough kind of changes from the previous one. You know, then it actually doesn't require that much. And after a while you do those updates, there's a meaningful progress, like one after one. And boom, all of a sudden the Earth is almost done. So it's like a very helpful mindset to have. Helps not to burn out on these. Like this shape gotta be like more playful, like more kind of aggressive. Aggressive and playful, those are quite different words. Yeah, it's looking quite crisp and pretty-ish, the armor. Well, this is actually so nice to just like zooming in and doing details like this. Just rendering the that kind of armor. I actually would love to have more pieces like that that are like... This is quite a simple artwork that I can focus a lot on like rendering and kind of just perfecting small, simple things. I wish I had more of these. I kind of feel like maybe it's actually myself who overcomplicates things, but I don't know, it feels like a lot of art is like, doesn't allow for that, it just kind of demands more on like the complexity of the scene or stuff like that. Also, it probably has to do with like me being kind of worse at painting scenes, and maybe one day it's gonna be easier for me and I'll be able to focus on small stuff like that, even in like bigger illustrations. Hey, Kuro. Hey, how you doing? How you doing, boss? What's up? What you doing, bad boy? I feel like it's enough. Yeah, thanks, boss. Just realized that this skull is like just sitting there, right? But like the overarching shape of the kind of where the soul goes, I think it got a tie into that as well. Let me just kind of deform it a little bit so it just kind of fits it in the whole thing more. Just gotta, you know, follow along with other shapes. And stuff like that is super important. And we have so much to render on the snowy blizzard thingy. That'll be chill though, I think. I just imagine that being quite a chill avenue. Just afraid that it's gonna be just like re-rendering it a lot. Just like redoing parts and kinda not being able to come to the version that I like about it, so it's gonna be like a lot of time, very time consuming, but we'll see. We'll see. Obviously, the best case scenario is that I just do all the shapes once. I just polish it kind of once over the area and then I don't come back to it. That would be good. So just focus on trying doing that. Maybe some icicles in there with like sharper shapes, or maybe some kind of bigger blasts of snow with kind of like softer surfaces. This is like very nice, kind of you getting in it, rendering. It doesn't require any kind of specific form or structure to it, just like however you feel like rendering it. The only metric is for it to look good. That's kind of the metric for all of the art if you think about it. Oh. Feels so sore from yesterday, but it like feels good sore, you know? Just like rewarding and nice. Your body's like a little stiffened up, but you know it's growing. It's progressing. It's like you have a heavy backpack to carry, but you know it's heavy because the wallet is full there. That would be a nice analogy. So you enjoy how heavy it is. You wouldn't want for it to be less heavy. Friend of mine made a quick commission based on my recommendation. Hey, awesome. Yeah, this morning I answered the guy who also asked for a Blood Elf Rogue. So, if it's them, yep, some dude. Thank you for recommending my art. Emre Kajo, I guess you can read the respond. Maybe them? Nice, nice. Okay, more Blood Elves. Let's go. Giga hyped for Midnight and painting a lot of them. Yeah, we might do, I might just straight up do it today. The food paint over. Not to postpone it, not to make you wait. I just gotta get it done with the today's stream commission first, and then we're gonna get to it. No, I also love painting them. The only thing... So it's the furs that I struggle with the most, you know, like out of all the races, if there are like anything that I don't prefer. And it's, I don't prefer them because they're just like too challenging, so to say. Kind of like, so like pandas, Borgans, and Vulpires for the most part are like head above the rest when it comes to like how difficult it is to do them. But for Blood Elves, I'm always up for more Blood Elves. They're pretty, they're nice looking. The transmog's always dope looking on them as well, so hell yeah. Yeah, bro, I swear I haven't painted like a Vulpira that I'm proud of, and I've painted a fair bit of them. And, you know, I tried my best on every single one of them, but I don't know, like, it's just, they're just tough. It does feel like they're working in game. You know, the model and their look, it kind of works in the game, but like, if you take it outside of the game, it kind of just looks kind of cringe. I don't know. Because their body shaped like a goblin, so like, very, very kind of short legs and stuff like that. And then the muzzle is just kind of also pretty strange. I don't know, maybe I'm just like a bad furry artist, to be honest, though that might be it as well. Biomutant? Okay, I don't know that game, but sounds intriguing. Biomutant Vulpira, goddamn. I don't recall if we have any Vulpiras for this stream commission season. We might have. We definitely have some Draktyrs. That's for sure, and this is like very, very good. They're my favorite to paint. Oh, that I know. Crash Bandicoot. Yeah. Interesting. One thing that I do know about Vulpiras and kind of like what I came to whenever painting them Vulpira's, Pandas, Worgens too, is that like you shouldn't rely on how they look in game completely. Like especially for their muzzle. That's the thing though. Like to come up with good, like a good Vulpira sort of base for painting or like stylization, it's like it will take time to really like sketch it a few times, come up to with like shapes that you like, get used to them and stuff like that, you know. So it's not as easy as just like, you know, you get commissioned and you paint it. Pretty much with how it's with the most races from right. So like if you've never painted an orc, it's not gonna be that insane of task of like, it's not gonna be like relearning something new, you know. But with Vulpira's it kinda is. Worgens, not as much. Pandas, I think Pandas might be even worse than Vulpira's, honestly speaking, when it comes to how difficult it is. Because like I feel like with Vulpira's you can just kinda randomly get them good, but with Pandas, dude, I don't know, maybe it's like 1-to-1 difficulty. Goddamn foolish is what I'm saying. Beefy male furries though, like buff organ and stuff like that, that's giga easy. That is like very intuitive how to paint that. But like kind of smaller looking Vulpira or maybe like a cutesy panda girl, that is very tough. But doing more, yeah, I mean that's the thing, like I've been doing more and it just kind of doesn't really work. Right, I feel like it might take a little like a step beyond that. Kind of what I did with Dragfears, I tried to kind of like really get into them, you know, paint a lot of them for myself, really kind of take interest in them, do studies, like, you know, play my own Dragfear. I feel like it might take that. It might take like a step above all of those things, which I'm fine with doing, you know. That's my job, to get those, paint those guys good. Okay. If you've done an hour on this, I think this is pretty good. This is moving along very, very nicely. Let me save this one. Let me prepare a file for the update. I just pretty much export like a shrank down version. So I can send it to the commissioner for them to check out and let me know how it's going. Alright, so we gotta do quick commission today. We also have to finish, not finish, but progress on this one. I see. It seems like this one is like one step behind this. Cause like on this, it's like a little monochrome. Like it doesn't have a lot enough kind of hue variation or like depth build up in this or something. Dragfear looking good. Thank you, man. Thank you. Yeah, I kind of upped my games, when it came to comes to Dragfears. Like I really invested a lot of time. Like I painted a lot of them for myself, and I just really didn't shy away from spending more and more time. A year ago, dude, just 1 year ago, they were looking horrible. I don't know if you want, you can bother scrolling through my art just for 1 year and see the first Dragfears that I painted a year ago. Bro, they were rancid, terrible shapes, terrible just. I mean, straight up everything. They weren't looking good, to say the least. Now though, I'm so much more confident in them. The black one, I'm assuming like the Booba one. If TDs. Yeah, she, that was my personal one. Yeah. Yeah, it really sucks. It also just... What pisses me off about it the most is that they were claiming how they have like the most customization out of every races, and like it literally ended up being the least customization just because you're so restricted with the transmog. It is just like upsetting. Like, and it's upsetting because you think that they might actually like misunderstand what people actually want. Hey, Hernier is gonna have like a bunch of customization too though, but they're not gonna be restricted. They're gonna be doing good. I think I'm gonna make a Hernier as well. Make it Brood or something. Dude, I've been into playing olds recently and it's been actually quite fun. Hell yeah. I'm gonna paint so many Harniers, I can already feel it, dude. But honestly, they seem like they will be like easy to paint. I don't know, maybe I'm like being too cocky about it and I'll regret it later, but I feel like Harnier is gonna be like a piece of cake to you. They seem just like kind of furry like elves. Oh yeah, I bet I can go crazy on stylizing them as well. I wonder why they didn't just make wings clip for the model. For the like chest piece model, because I imagine that being like the biggest concern why they don't want the full armor. I used to have these here. Just decided to take them away. Now I have to paint in the corner. Maybe I just simply leave these in. I just don't like how they look there. These eggs. Maybe I just kind of bring them down a bit. Just put them there still. There's like it's like wood, like slime or goo coming out of these shells, like leftover kind of liquid in them. It is a big illustration commission, you know, like the expensive one that I have, the expensive option for commissions that I have, and I've been just adding frames to this because, I don't know, it kind of wipes. I feel like it kind of goes hard. Trying to make it aka loading screen. I've done stuff like that before, like maybe a year and a half ago or something, 2 years ago, and just, I don't know, I felt like it would do well again. It does give a lot of room for creativity as well, you know, like deciding kind of what kind of comes out of the border, like how you set up the composition and things like that. I actually made like an actual loading screen. Let me find it. I believe it wasn't. Oh, was it last? It wasn't last year. It was probably 2 years ago. Yeah, let me show you. It was this one. I painted in even like the loading bar to make it look like a loading screen. Yeah, that's fun. Yeah, I actually think about posting that art. Like, I did post it years ago whenever I first did it, but I think now with like housing and everything, maybe just make a separate post of like a. This could have been like a housing one. Yeah, dude, I gotta do more stuff like that, kind of on the housing and everything like that. I feel like that would go hard in socials. Oh, what if I do kind of horde one after this? Depending on how well this is gonna be received, we're gonna do shit. New ideas for personal art, dude. It's goddamn. Personal art ideas are bubbling up again. Oh, dude, yeah, when it comes, like, whenever housing actually comes out, I'm gonna open, like, specifically housing character commissions. Like, housing interior like, yeah, it's gonna be, like, your guy in your house, in, like, whatever kind of setting you want, but it's gonna, like, be focused on the housing. I think that's gonna go crazy. Like, I can imagine so many people being interested in that. It's gonna be really cool. Gonna be quite a nice challenge for me as well, because I'm like quite poor into paint interiors, and actually I remember doing like just a few like, different commissions like that, like, you know, characters in the room and stuff like that. It was years ago, so I was kind of bad at art back then, but it was so challenging. I remember it being like fucking giga challenging. I bet it would be like a nice challenge for me now, but not necessarily like the most difficult thing ever. And I guess it's actually happening quite soon though. They said they would release housing like before Christmas or something. I remember before the Christmas phrase being thrown around a lot. So dude, actually a couple of months and they're fucking painting housing. This is looking so good. I mean, like the whole WoW thing. It's fun to see how like a lot of people are doubting on WoW, like, oh, WoW is dead, WoW is dying or whatever, but like in reality, I don't know, kind of like from my scene, like what I see is like people who like WoW are like more than ever kind of happy with it. All the RPers, all the true enjoyers. Since probably fucking classic closed beta or something. They were saying it's dying. Yeah, Warcraft Frozen Throne release, and they're like, ah, yeah, it's not the deal. Reigns of Chaos was the real share. This Frozen Throne stuff is Warcraft's dying. I need to push colors here a bit more. I think we gotta go into more like a red-ish zone. I love this thing that I've been doing. I've been kind of just pushing colors for almost no reason, right? Like, why would this like purple peach-ish red appear here? No reason, but it's fun. Hey, Pin. How's it going, dude? Oh, dude, just woke up, slowly trying to remember where I am. Artin. No, the elf lady, is still up there. You're gonna be working on the elf lady later. We're just doing our duty on finishing big illustrations, or at least somewhat progressing on them. We did 1 hour on this bad boy earlier, and I'm really digging where it's going. This one looks fun. This is already, no, updating the client. Then this one, we're shooting for an update. I don't know if we're gonna make it today though. So probably we'll have to revisit it tomorrow. But yeah, I need to like already kind of look into finishing these. It's these two that we gotta finish. And we're gonna finish, let me show you. You've seen all of them already. But it's this one that is like gonna be the first one on the finishing line. It feels like it's the least ready, but this is almost 30 hours in, by the way, so it's very exhausting. Yeah, but basically these three are like the first ones to finish. We're moving in this direction. Oh, so many of them, god damn. Sometimes I just get lost with how many I have. And then it's not even the main focus right now. The main focus are the quick commissions. So it's kind of crazy. I'm just fucking drowning in work. But it's good, you know. It's good. I enjoy the variety. I enjoy the, you know, being busy with all the art. Yeah, a lot of stuff. And the elf girl is just it's like a nice retreat, you know, from all this busyness and how difficult it is to progress on these. What are you up to, Pin? What's new for you, boss? Maybe I can at least kind of dive in and full rendering the character. I don't think there is much of that left to do, but just the small details, it's gonna be nice to push them in. Meal prep from yesterday. Oh, really doing meal prep? I was doing meal prep before as well, and then, I don't know, at some point it felt to me like it would be less effort to actually cook fresh every time. Because I just like became very efficient with cooking. Yeah, but like the times where you cook, it's actually giga time consuming though, isn't it? Bro, isn't his leg bent like fucking 5 times here? Yeah, the leg is a little suspicious. Big Boruto meals? Like anime? Like what they eat in Boruto? Interesting. But damn, this leg is like... Gotta figure this one out. This one looking rough. It's like bent a little too much. Maybe it ain't that bad. It just does look quite horrific to me. Maybe it's this like little armor piece. Hey Dirks. Yo, what's up? We are arting intensely today. Watch out. Very intense arting going on. That's alright, dude. I'll draw for all of us. I'll do enough art so it's for all of us, enough to be fulfilled and feel creative. How's that going? Yeah. Having success with that? Dude, I actually wish, so there are some childhood drawings that I think I would really love to see of mine and my sisters. So you made me remember this. We were painting cards, like cards to like play, and yeah, we were like coming up with creatures and thinking like who is cooler, so like it would kind of rank higher on the hierarchy of cards and stuff like that. And we used to remember like what kind of like who was better than whom. We had like monsters there and shit like that. Mainly monsters, actually. And then we were playing with all of them. Horns snaking out of below his nostrils to under his eyes to behind the hair. Wait, why not? I mean, I think for this, wouldn't you just take the concept and kind of like do the horns how you feel like doing them now? Like the idea of a bloody beast and kind of like do it how you feel about it now, instead of like redrawing what the original one. I bet that's kind of like the idea. Not to just repaint that, but like kind of repaint the initial idea. Oh. I feel like I ain't progressing on this one, like, at all. I'm doing something, but like this doesn't result in more progress. Don't know though, maybe it does. I feel like this monochrome kind of cyan tone is killing the variety there a bit. Hey, River. Hey boys, let me go for a small break. I'll be right back. Alright. Be back to it. Bro, it would take me starting on this art from the early morning to make some significant progress. This one is also getting kinda in the corner of it feeling hard to make any progress. Let's do this. Let's finish this one. Yeah, Dylan. It's a drag fear. Drag fear are like dragon people. Like humanoid looking dragons. She looks cool, I actually like her. Yeah, we did just 3 hours yesterday and we're finishing her today. A monk. A blood elf monk. As you can see, we're doing blood elves back to back to back. Okay, let's go. Let's waste no time. Yeah, I've played a little bit Mistweaver, and actually one of the ults that I have right now is a Mistweaver monk. They're good. They're good. Bledsoe? Hey, what's up? Boss. I'm finishing the Monk Girl commission. Feeling cute about it. Actually, really enjoying this one. Goddamn. Yeah, she looking fancy. I don't know, dude. I'm kind of digging painting girls again. But you, Blizzle, what you up to? It's a Blood Elf Monk commission. You're on a break. What you painting, man? This skirt, I believe. Oh, dude. I completely fucking forgot. You gotta have the tattoos as well. Wait, right? You didn't mention anything about no tattoos, right? Yeah, she has the, so the... Damn. Yeah, the top piece, she gotta have tattoos to go along with it. It don't matter. Hey. Scene just started, finishing this one today. Did a lot of progress on the other pieces, so doing great, doing great. Ah, damn, dude, I almost forgot about the tattoos. Yeah, so the tattoos are, and like the top is from Undermined, a Liberation of Undermined raid. The rest is, the skirt I believe is from Trading Post. The hair might have been Mist's remix or something. Not sure, not sure. I'm not huge on like guessing where the items are from. The belt is probably also from the same tier set. Actually, I've never painted tattoos. It's gonna be interesting. Doesn't have to be difficult, I imagine. Yeah, dude, that's actually what I want to get from my monk as well. To be honest, this piece really inspired me to go for the same one. think I'm looking convincing enough. Guys, I will be right back. Hey, Shrunk. Hello, boys. How we do? How we do? Dude, I'm so hungry. It's 5 p.m. I got so hungry. I have cherry pie left over from yesterday. Very tempting. Actually, not at all. Not really used to like doing stuff like that for breakfast. What about you, Trunk? What's you up to? Bro, you've been working hard daily here. God damn. Making some progress. But it feels like to do more progress, you gotta do even more. Because I'm still going slow on the illustrations, unfortunately. You gotta do even more. The ugliest hand in this existence. Because I refuse to look for a reference and just trying to wing it from imagination. Let me actually, I have a good hand reference. It's not the same position, but I just like the way the hand painted there. They kind of have darker tips of the fingers, and I'm a huge sucker for that. It looks so good. It's kind of how I do the nose. You have highlight there, but in general it's just kind of darker. I'm loving that. Loving that look. Hey there, Artin. What's up? Dude, it's a chill stream today. Barely any chatting, but we're doing some art. That's about it. It's as much as you can expect. Job to Xerin? You working today? we chilling? Nice, nice, man. Oh yeah, I saw that. What is there? Got rules. Server conduct. What do you mean, fix our archer? Say, what is it? What is there to fix? Maybe like the problem that there might be not safe work there and shit. Oboziri like the workout share from yesterday. Dude, that was tough. Like, probably like in the last month it was like the most difficult stuff that I've done in the gym. Hey Kat, hey, how you doing? How you doing, sunshine? How you doing? How you doing? Becoming difficult to find posts for people to do so much yapping. Oh, so they would chat in our share and it will become difficult to find our. I think it's fine, dude. Honestly, like it's not your portfolio place, right? If anything, that's kind of like what it's about, huh? Yeah, like the whole point is that you also talk about that stuff. On some servers, I see what they do is they create like what's it called? Like a link, so you can pretty much chat like in the comments of like any given post, so to say. I can show you, for example. I wonder if I can find it now. Like this stuff. Like I posted the art, and then it's like everybody who wants to comment, it's like in this, what's it called? A thread, yes. People don't open threads. Yeah. I agree. I guess it just like, well, it keeps it. I guess it does the job though, even if they don't open it. At least it doesn't like make it muddy and stuff like that. Like it doesn't. They'll be knowing that that's the rule. They kind of be less inclined to just like be normal chatting. But I don't. I think it's fine, dude. You know. I honestly think that it's alright. People stopped yapping, stopped even yapping altogether. Hmm. Hey, Alan. Thanks, Dirks. Hmm. So, what's your idea now? Like instead of that, what do you decide to do? Custom roles people can mention in their post while posting art. Custom roles people can mention in their post. What do you mean? Custom roles? Not really sure, dude. What do you mean? Like, if the problem is that people share art and then they start yapping and then just like kind of dilutes the amount of posts about art and like just turns into chatting, how would this like the role stuff fix it? Cherry pie, bro. Post tag, okay. Art 18 plus. That's smart. I wonder how much people gonna engage with that though. I think it's good now that you don't have to like. There's pretty much no pre-requirements. You just go and you drop your art. I think it's very appealing to people. I guess like for whom is gonna engage in that, it's gonna be good. Do you want for me to like just post it now? Because it doesn't seem like there is a lot of work. I can maybe just post it now instead of after the stream. Yeah, I'm not sure how that would have necessarily helped. I mean, I think it would improve the thing overall. I don't know how to help with the chatting problem, but I honestly don't think that it's much of a problem either. Right, so this is the first thing. So just rules, right? I just post there. Server conduct. After that, post there. +18 community, so you might see mature stuff. Don't be dick. Isn't it don't be a dick? Discord TOS. Love frogs and eat pie, that's a good message, I like that. Alright, nice. Done. Hey Ash, hey, welcome in. Hey, glad you made it to the stream. How you doing? Yeah, we just did another hour on this today, and just continuing now. Have plenty of time to work on. Yeah, I appreciate that. Hope you enjoyed the show. Almost forgot the tattoos, so just got them in. Actually, gotta mention that working on this art for you made me made me want to farm out this set for my monk as well. The top with the tattoos for like female characters, god damn, it's hot. Yeah, I would probably just go for like normal color variation. I think you can still do that via what they called the stuff in Hollowfall. With catch-up gear, I think you can just like farm out that and catalyze that and get the whole set like that. So you can get like LFR and normal appearances. Definitely ain't getting mythic anytime soon since I didn't play monk during that season. But even normal, I think, is like the dark rare color variation, I believe. Pretty dope. Yeah. Yeah, I think during this season, getting the mythic set is like obtainable, at least just doing just getting it for the vault and like doing plus 10s, that's kind of easy. But then after the season's over, yeah, it's getting real tough. Until 2 expansions after that. Hey Peach. So we gotta deal with the normal one, I think. I have a Nightborn monk, so she gotta probably look pretty good in that too. I think all of LFR is heroic, if I remember correctly. Normal is dark red, or wait. No, actually blue one might be normal. And the, yeah, dark red might be heroic. And we can look it up actually. No, blue is heroic. Yeah, I was right. Blue is heroic. Goku Raid Finder. Oh damn! On males they have just tattoos on chest without the top. Yeah, that's the normal. Pretty hard. Dude, I like heroic the most. God damn, this is like a fucking Nike outfit. And that's mythic. Mythic's kind of meh. Oh, that's. By the way, do you know if we can buy the just the normal not the elite PvP, but I wasn't able to find like the normal PvP set, the one that you could purchase. Can you ever find it now? Just I haven't seen any vendors there. This made me want to try out Monk bitch. Yeah. Yeah, they have even the current outfit, dude, by the way, are so cool. Like the current tier set. There was one expansion later? Really? I didn't know that. Goddamn. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Oh, quite soon though, let's be honest. That's coming quite soon. Yeah, monks have been doing great. So have evokers too, but last year set is kinda meh. Hey Under, hey, how you doing? How you doing, man? What's up? Say no worries, dude. Just even if it's like that, it's already cool. Maybe you know it like adds to the character, right? Just kind of join the server and it lets you know that it's don't treat this place seriously right away, you know. Maybe it's better. Set them expectations low right away. So boys, welcome to the community. If you're new here, I'm sorry. I'm glad you like it, Ash. Yeah, I'm also super satisfied with how this came out. I mean, I still have 2 hours to go on this, but like, then for a quick illustration, it's really coming along very nicely. Like, I'm always looking forward to kind of upping the quality and doing more, but obviously it's challenging because like I'm limited in time. Like, it's supposed to be a quick one, but if I manage to kind of up the quality, it's always super nice. And especially with fabric, dude. I've been so much into painting fabric recently. And blood elves. This is the second blood elf in a row. I might like stack them on top. I might like pick out the blood elf commissions and just do a bunch of them at the same time. Kind of feeling them lately. I don't have a single blood elf character myself though. Maybe that's kind of criminal going into midnight. The least? Dude, I haven't painted a single mechanom. And honestly, by the rate of how things are going, I don't think I'll ever paint one. I have a Nightborn elf, so I think I'm gonna stick with her. Lomachi. Yeah, they are the staple for sure. My first character on retail was a Blood Elf, but I haven't been playing her for a while. Do people even play Mechanom? I think it had like a overtuned ratio at the start of this expansion, and like most world first raiders switched to Mechanoms, but that's the only time I saw them being played. Hey Ichira. Hey, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome. Yeah, that's literally the only time I saw them being played. I don't know if anybody even aware of that race existing. You know, to top this off, I'm pretty sure if I ever am to paint a Mechanome, it would be the one and only fan art of Mechanomes. Right? It would be like the, the only piece voluntarily painted by an artist. The ratio was OP because it silenced and dispelled buffs. Oh, really? Silenced and dispelled buffs? What the hell? That so must have been for M+, right? I mean, I've seen quite a few of them in the game, so it's not like nobody plays them, but I definitely haven't been commissioned a single one. Hey Mina. Hey, hello Sunshine. How you doing? How you doing? You know, I think it's kind of easy to predict what races will do well. It's not only how pretty they are, but also it's about can you like determine the vibe and the aesthetic yourself? I feel like with Blood Elves, humans, you know, like all those kind of basic races, there's so much freedom that you can do. Like they can be about anything. And mechanomes, like they can only be about mechanomes. You know, you cannot be like a mechanome who's somebody else. Like you always gonna look like this that thing pretty much. The handicapped robot. Right, so you don't have liberty of like creating your own character. It's just like filling in the niche, sort of. Oh shit, I painted it wrong later. Mira's going to delete 400 TG. God damn. Amen, good luck. Wear a belt for that one. Yeah, when it comes to WoW, also, I dusted off my characters that I just randomly leveled in the first season. The Monk, the Blood Death Knight. I was playing Blood the whole day yesterday. And I was kind of enjoying tanking. I was tanking M+ for the first time and it was kind of fun. You know the Poland Floodgate, whenever you run up and like you pull like half the first floor, like the whole room there. And sometimes tanks run up and just die there before they gather everything. That's what I did yesterday. In my own key. And like, then I released and started running back immediately. And then people like stood at the start of the instant for like a few seconds. And it's usually the point where people would just leave the key. But then because of the new system, whenever they cannot just leave, or like it prevents, you know, you wouldn't want to just leave the key, they stayed and we ended up actually upgrading there. So yay. Learning to tank a little bit. Again, my goal to kind of like build the character a little bit, dress them up nicely, and then paint them. Do like a little bit of fan art. Probably gonna do like a quick painting of my own character, like also limited to 6 hours. Gonna be fun. I'm just kind of not sure what can be like a cool original set for a Death Knight. All the new sets are kind of meh, and all the old ones seem like either bad looking or like very iconic, up to the point where I've already painted them a few times. So I'm not really sure what can even be like interesting there. There's one set that I have nostalgia for. I can show you. I can show you, boys. Look at this. This tier set. I mean, it looks bad. I just have nostalgia for it because it's whenever I started playing WoW, it's like this set was the, I don't know, the one that impressed me the most, or like it was that tier. Also this one as well, it's for warriors, same tier. I guess you can get that one too. Not sure that they look horrible, but it's just nostalgia. I don't know if I want to paint that though. Mission still open? Yep. I still have people like actively reaching out every day. Scourgeborn battle gear for Blood Death. Scourgeborn battle gear. Which one's that? Like I don't barely played Death Knight, so I don't know like the names of them. Which one's that? Like where is it from? I usually recognize pieces from like where they drop. Oh, the one from second tier of Draenor is also like the iconic one. But again, they look, they feel like a little cliche already by like how much I've seen them around. Yeah, that's true, Ash. I think the best Death Knight set that I like, my favorite one, is the Aberrus one. Like second tier of Dragonfly, dude. That tier set, I've painted it, I think, so many times. I got commissioned to paint characters in them. Like this one, basically. Which is actually, dude, this is very close to how my Death Knight looks now. She's also a Mahar orc. But it's this tier set that I think is the best. for Death Knights. Yeah, that's the commission that I did at the start of this year. Not a bad one, not a bad one for sure. Nice rendering here. Yeah, Ash, have you seen like the kind of meta achievement set that they're gonna be giving out for Legion Remix? Like the Stargater's looking set? God damn, is that epic. That's for sure, like, you gotta farm that one out. Yes, indeed. I love painting fabric. This is so, like, relaxing and fun and so forgiving too. Like, you just paint the random brush strokes, it looks nice. Here's 7? Wait, is that BC? Wait. No, that's gotta be... They gotta be BC, right? But there weren't Death Knights back then. It's snacks? Oh. How does it look? Why is it bear food? Yeah, that's old school. I remember that one. Just, I mean, it's kind of low poly for today's day and age, isn't it? That's like kind of the problem with old sets. They stand out as old. Unfortunately. Oh yeah, that's really nice. Yeah, I didn't bother in Season 2 with Elite appearance for Dragfear, for Volker. To be honest, I didn't like that set as much. I have the first season though. I mean, in this season I kind of want to do at least Monk. and maybe shaman too. Put HQ set? What do you mean HQ? Like, high quality? Is that what you mean? I would say mists. Even the end of Kata was like pretty good. It's just honestly, even Wrath is like all rightish. It's like it's the BC ones that are just completely outrageous. That are just like really squarey, just like poisonous colors and stuff like that. I mean, definitely they're getting better as they go for sure, but I'm not sure I want to go this wild in this little thingy. This little stuff. Maybe let me cut down on this a little bit. Yeah, even this little swirl is just kind of not needed. I mean, yeah, it's getting better and better. Like, sooner we'll probably have caves that kind of go into shoulders and like over other parts and shit like that. It'd be really cool. That's actually one of the parts of the game that interests me the most, or like it gets me excited about the game the most. I used to like completely not care about it, but now like the set appearances and like the transmog that you can get, like trading post doesn't really excite me as much just because it's like free for everybody. But the tier sets that you actually gotta like put effort in and farm out, like lead PvP appearances and stuff like that, the fact that they're going away, I don't know, like it's kind of like very nice to me. Like season 2, last season for Walkers, I did all the, like I got all the appearances for the PvE set. Like every single slot of like Alafar, normal, heroic, and mythic. Just like everything. I made a separate Walker for that. Actually, I wonder why I didn't bother with PvP, like with the elite one. Just really kind of lost motivation to play. Yeah, I'm not saying trading post is bad, I'm just saying kind of like the stuff that excites me personally. It's the, you know, like grind for transmog pretty much. I like it because it's, you know, there's definitely some challenge to it. Well, yeah, but there's a charm about it too. Like if they weren't limited, if they wouldn't be If they would have been available later, it wouldn't be like as cool. Not like they're hard to get or anything, but it's just nice that if you got them, you got them. If you bother to, you have them now. If not, then no. I like that aspect of it. Yeah. Whenever it's free, like past expansion transmog that you just farm out, that is, it's kind of, you know, doesn't feel as good to just go ahead and do. Even though that's still some effort. Oh yeah, for sure. Dude, I'm so upset. I didn't get those. And I was playing back at the time and challenge modes were like a complete joke. I just didn't even know they existed. It was kind of the time where I was like, I mean, I wouldn't say a noob, but I was definitely kind of new to retail WoW, and they just didn't know some features existed back then. I literally didn't know the challenge modes were a thing. Even though I was, like, I had, what was that, like, ahead of the curve, so, like, definitely was able to get the challenge mode things. Right, see you, Ash. I'm gonna send you the final as soon as I'm done. Yeah. Thank you for taking the time and joining this stream. I want to kinda... Like, I want this, like, kinda swirl effect, but I don't like just the way this is turning out. The hair. Well, we're gonna go according to the hand here. Gotta be careful not to overdo it too. I think like seems like I'm overdoing it. Yeah, I think that should be. This direction should be alright. It's 5:30 p.m. I'm gonna have my third attempt at waking up my wife in order to get access to some breakfast or some food. Be right back. Great babies. Let's go. Wife awake. Breakfast soon. All doing well. It's time to finish this art. We have an hour and a half to do it and continue with something else. Goddamn, dude. Whenever I have my window closed and I can hear cars, they're like speeding up outside, and I can hear the sound of the engine. I know it's so loud that it's like really closed windows. You can hear it. It's fucking insane. You have vacation soon, Mira? Hey, let's go, sunshine. Hope you have fun. Wonder spends his vacation playing WoW 24/7. I kinda dig that, dude. I would want to have a vacation like that as well. What kind of vacation you gonna have, Mira? Hey, Nuclear? Hey. Morning, boss. How you doing? Looking slick so far? Yeah, it's almost done. We don't have that much to go on this. Yeah, that's pretty much my life. But yeah, that's awesome. Sprinkle in some video games in there and it's heaven. You know, would you manage to paint WoW characters for 8 hours a day every day? Did I see you reimagined as a pony character? Yeah, we all saw that. My wife's beef fan Artin. And that's us playing Hearthstone too, I believe. Actually, hold on that matter. No, I mean saying you can do it, you know. It's still, I think I don't know, maybe I'm just like spoiled and stuff, but I would imagine a lot of people kind of get burned out by it quite quickly. I don't know, maybe I am spoiled, or like maybe I'm kind of overestimating how difficult it is. Not even like difficult, I don't know how to say it. I don't know, for some reason I'm thinking that I'm kind of like fit for this job, but other people would find it more difficult, even though it doesn't feel as difficult to me. I mean, the job that I'm doing. By the way, about the pony art, yes. Dude, my wife paints me like every other week. And like paints us and stuff like that as ponies, as whatever. Like it's it doesn't seem to, how to say, to, like it's almost like it's always honeymoon phase for her whenever we like paint each other and stuff. She's just into it. That's super sweet. Your girlfriend draws you as a pony too? Goddamn. Hey, high five, bro. Now we ponies, dude. In India. Goddamn, she's taller and she's mocking you for being shorter? Goddamn, dude. So exciting. Need to get back to talking WoW ASAP. Murder the ponies? What do you mean? I don't know about murdering the ponies. It's in the Discord, Shadow. If you want it. No, I was just wondering. I was wondering if what I'm doing would have been hard for somebody else but me, or not. Or is it just like straight up, you know, I'm kind of lucky to be in this position. Like, is that an easy job, or like, is it like just... I mean, to be honest, it's not even easy to me, but I wonder if it would have been harder for somebody else than it is for me. I kind of think so. You know, I feel like with art, there are a lot of artists who are, you know, mismanaging the lore and burning out or whatever, lose passion or whatever. I mean, maybe it's still ahead of me, who knows, but I'm going strong so far. I mean, there are definitely people who give up on art, right? And that's definitely failing at their job. Like in the face, yeah, I think this piece, like, overall, is like a massive success. I mean, so is just like previous, like 3 or 4 quick commissions. Been doing real well with these. Oh, damn, Mina, let's go. Big vision for art. Yeah, I'm wondering what that is. Hey, Dara. I mean, feel free to hit me up anywhere. Damn nice piece. Glad you like it, Dara. Glad you like it. We just had the commissioner in the chat earlier before too. They were very satisfied with this. So we're doing well here. Yeah, if you also end up commissioning me, Mina, we will have so much. It's like so many commissioners here in the chat. Like, I gotta do art for Dirks, I gotta do art for River. I have to do a lot. And that's just like from regulars on the stream. Not counting people who join after commissioning me. Yeah, dude, for now I'm just like taking my time. Yeah. Because I have so much to work through, and to be honest, it's... Hold on. Awesome. No rush. Yeah, dude, what I was saying is that it's gonna be faster. I'm gonna go through all of them. It's just a matter of like not stopping. Cause, dude, I wish you knew how much of an urge I have to just like, you know, not start anything new on a given day. So let's say I finish this one today, and tomorrow I would really feel like not kind of like figuring out anything new, not starting a new art, because it's always just like extra stress, it's extra challenge, right? It's always easier to like just continue on what you already have. But as long as I just keep like going one after another, I'm gonna get through all of them real fast, and gonna get to yours real soon as well. So I'm gonna just try to do that as much as I can. But they just like saying that just made me realize and remember the fact that it's so easy to continue on stuff that you already have started. That's kind of what I was using for a long time, just in general, to kind of keep myself productive, and I guess, I don't know, to like learn productivity in art and shit like that. It's just to always have stuff to work on. Just like make sure I start enough pieces so whenever I don't feel like starting pieces, I just have a lot of things to continue on. Kind of like an OP trick. Is that WoW related, Mina? Do you mind giving us a little hint? Is that WoW related or not? WoW World and Dragon? God damn, okay. I did Artorias for you, but did I do any other pieces other than Artorias for you, Mina? I don't recall. I kind of have a feeling that I might have done more art for you. I just... Oh yeah! Oh yes! Yes, I did this for you. How could I forgot? This is like one of my favorite pieces from last year. Yes. Because I just remember that all the art that I did for you was like really, really good. Remember, I was super satisfied about that one, but I forgot about the priest. Because I guess it's been like a year. It's been so long. Yeah, sorry for forgetting. It's just... Now we're on a streak for doing really good art for you. We'll not break that. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome to hear that. So yes and no, honestly. It does fly, but at the same time, it's just, I don't know, like I feel like kind of when it comes to art, it doesn't for me. Doesn't fly. It's just that much art was in this year. Actually, I think yeah, exactly. It's the opposite. Like if time flew, I would have remembered it because it was kind of like recent, and just because it was like so much stuff was done in between that time. That's why I didn't remember. Makes us strong from cinematic battle of Predator. Oh yeah. Let's play it. Not here fucking anything. Is it playing? Oh, I guess it's just like super quiet. Oh yeah. Just remember the cinematic right away. What a good cinematic it was. Although, Mina, have you paid attention to the music from the new cinematic? The music there is what like I really love. Like whenever Zaltaf appears and just like it gets like a little like beat kind of gets going. It's like getting a little technical or something. It's very good. Is there actually music to that? Can we already look for it? I guess there is no music yet. Yeah, this is like super epic. Peak Warcraft. Oh yeah, I think that's like the best part of the cinematic. Like he just casts mass res in the fight. And then this theme at the end, god damn. You know the music that I like music here.
Little elves. I can see you grow weary. How much
Oh, yeah,
longer
yeah.
can you grow weary?
No.
Little elves.
Bro, just the beat.
I can see you
God damn.
weary.
Just the beat there. Although I think that cinematic just lacks build up, you know? That's the big difference in the not war, in the Battle for Azeroth. There's just enough build up. There's like one side takes the lead, and the other one, and then like the first one comes back. There's just so much this kind of like tension and build up and turn around. And I feel like the Midnight Cinematic tried to do the same, but then they just didn't. There was just this one-sided thing. It's like they were losing, and then the reinforcement came up and just okay. We didn't even start feeling like they're losing, honestly, and then just like, oh, they're saved. Whoa. I also love whenever those cinematics, they like kind of reveal a lot, and they you know, I love whenever they feel like a major spoiler. Like the Shadowlands one, for example, was just like nobody fucking saw that coming, right? And then you have boom, Shadowlands, right? It's just huge, huge out of nowhere. the Drainer too. Like I remember, like just nobody sees that coming, and then just you play the cinematic, it already kind of like gets you going for the story. The Midnight one is like everybody fucking knew that was gonna happen, like the attack on the sun. Well, right? It just super obvious, and then I guess like the Armor of the Light coming was sort of the reveal, but then it either like didn't hit people or it didn't matter as much because like it definitely didn't serve as this like big news moment. Did they rather rush the climax? They definitely did, right? I don't know, they had like maybe budget cut or something, just not enough time to have Zelda on the screen or something. Like it really felt rushed. Nice music whenever she was coming out though. But just like some electronic dancing music, it starts randomly. Fucking loving that. I wish they had more of that. And overall, I just kind of don't hate that cinematic as much. But it's still definitely not even close to being like the best. That was the thing about WoW cinematics. Like for a long time, like each new of them would like be better than all the previous ones. Just like, and the hype was unreal. Yeah, I mean, I guess it did for some people, because some people were saying that it's like they really enjoyed it, but it's not for me, unfortunately. To be honest, even the elf that are looking like a guy, like looking like she was on Anavar for the last decade, not even that as big of a deal to me, honestly. Like whatever. Ramina, see ya. Have a good nap. Ooh. Does the guy who just joined Discord has a AI profile picture? William89. That's like a AI anime girl there. Suspicious. Probably 100% AI. That like turnover. I mean, not like it's forbidden or anything, just a little. Little not sure why you would have like AI profile picture and join an our Discord. Again, not like it's against the rules, just surprised to see that. Full puffs. Yeah, sometimes I start with a silhouette and then go into colors right away. Almost, yeah. Clean up the edges here. I mean, yeah, of course, you start however you want. This is just how I prefer to. I can show you. It's like I kind of roughly paint in the silhouette and then go into colors. Here, just tried a few poses to decide on and then kind of went on this right away. So like this, and then from here, just like kind of defining what I have. Hope that makes sense. Yeah, I just hate line art. I think it's super time consuming and just kind of stiffens up the whole process, just like gives the... I don't know, like, you know, sometimes you just kind of want to just attack the canvas, you know, get as much done as you can and like kind of throw the ideas really fast. And it feels just like line art is like killing this vibe. Like just this precise, slow method. Maybe it doesn't do so for some people, but it does for me. Sometimes I just create this silhouette with just lasso tool. Like this time I decided to kind of paint it in roughly, because I wasn't really sure what kind of pose I wanted to go for. But sometimes I just use a lasso tool and just like block it in one stroke pretty much. Bro, my wife's making me breakfast. Bro, it's about to be beautiful, tasty 7 p.m. breakfast. Can't wait for it, dude. Can't wait for it. I'm starving. I would say it's a little, maybe 2 hours late, but it's alright. Druid tank or monk tank, we always flew through that dungeon, was stupid fast. I mean, that's great then. But also with alt leveling, dude, there is like a thing that people do. I don't know if the wing leveling is a thing anymore. Actually, they might have fixed that. But at least it used to be like half a year ago, where you would have like a character that is like level 19 or something. They have their XP frozen, but they have base gear and like gems and enchants and all kind of crap on level 19 that you usually wouldn't have. And they just ran at like ultra fast speed, and they just one-shot everything. Like literally there was a warrior who was just like running fucking light speed, just whirlwinding. How do you say? Whirlwinding? Yeah, some sort of twink. I'm not sure if that's kind of what you're experiencing, but it was, bro, it was absurd. Like the best thing you could have done is just like to keep up with them in terms of like running behind them. But in reality, you could just like stay at the start of the dungeon, just like pretty much receive the XP for it. It was absurd, bro. They would just one-shot everything. Like literally, like all the bosses, anything that came in contact with, just like died. It was dumb. It's like they're like max level or something. It's because of scaling. Yeah, the problem is that's a little bit of a different game though, isn't it? You ain't playing Diablo like Path of Exile. So wait, you already playing Olds, dude? Did you get your guy to like some... What you playing, by the way, dude? And like, you painting your characters or no? That's the most important part. If you're a WoW player and an artist, that's like your obligation to paint your own WoW character. Damn, actually, I kind of saying that out loud gave me like maybe potential content for YouTube or something? Question mark, question mark. Like maybe an Instagram challenge, like an art raffle or something challenge. Dude, oh, well, you know how like artists do challenges and then it's like, I don't know what you would get out of it though, what kind of prize, but literally just kind of contest for artists to paint their WoW characters, and it's like specifically for people who play WoW and draw. That'd be kind of interesting. And what would you get for that? I don't know, fucking in-game Oh yeah, maybe like I can give away like a pet or something. I'm gonna do my 100 to 80, he's 70, 74. Oh, I heard that it's like giga long, it takes forever to level. Yeah, like hosting the challenge or something like that. That would be kind of cool, wouldn't it? Right? Maybe it can be like a community thing as well here. Because we have quite a lot of WoW people who are also artists. Or maybe it can be a thing to get people like that in here. I think it wouldn't only be that, it would be like actually live picking. And like, oh, maybe, dude, maybe I would like select kind of top 3 or something, and then people would vote on them. Like on, kind of from the chat, the winner will be picked or something. That kind of could have been cool too. I mean, it wouldn't be now, dude. It wouldn't be anytime soon. It's just like a little idea for me to do. I'm not even sure like what would be the point of doing it though. No, I get the point of it to, for people who participate. I think like for myself, what would be the point of doing it? Just for fun, I guess, for content. For content. Hmm. I mean, that's a good enough reason, actually. You tried one button assist? Dude, don't fall for it, please. I didn't even think about trying it out. I actually even forgot that it existed. I'm not even sure why you would even play it like a DPS spec if you're gonna press just one button. Isn't that the whole point to do your rotation? Like I currently only play one DPS and it's Enhanced Shaman, and then just like I don't even play group content with them. I just like do delves. But like, what would be the point of me not pressing the that's the whole thing to press the buttons? What else is there to do? I just don't get it. Also, I'm just so confused about it being called accessibility feature. Fucking accessibility to what? Isn't that the whole game? To press your buttons? Or do we have like a insane amount of handicapped people who's it keeping from like farming their pets? I'm not really sure. And also like you don't really have to like do your attention properly to like farm pets. Oh yeah, 100%. I don't think it uses your bursts even as well, so I don't think it like pops wings and shit like that. Hey Magic Bro. Hey. Hello Sunshine, how you doing? How you doing? Actually, I quite like the transmog, like the ethereal stuff. It's like it's very nice looking, but also I don't see it being used anywhere else outside of like if you just do it full kind of full ethereal guy. Yeah, I'm almost done though. We have like 2 minutes left, or like a minute and a half. Just doing less brush strokes, like a little bit more polishing. That's all. Yeah, I'm doing it. I'm doing 6 hours on these, so it's like 6 hours quite quick for me. Yeah, I'm really glad you like it. Like I'm very satisfied with myself. Sometimes like I feel like I didn't do enough on them, but sometimes like in this case, for example, I definitely feel like it's definitely a worthwhile artwork. Yeah, for sure. That's just how I prefer to work. Like, I really love the look it gives. I really... To be honest, it's mostly the process that I really dig about this style. It's so much more enjoyable. Right, I think we're done. 6 hours. Good, good. Let me sign this up. Looking good. Saving. Two today done? No, I mean, that's the only one we finished today. The other ones are not done, just kind of like progressed on. Right, it is artwork number 87 of this year. Right, boys, but for now I'm gonna go and have my well-deserved 7 p.m. breakfast. Check. I'm gonna have a breakfast real fast and be right back and do more art. Oh, right, boys, we back. Good. We ready to continue. Thank you for waiting. I just had my breakfast. Hello, Shigo. Streaming on YouTube or something else too? Streaming on Twitch as well. Yeah, these two did some progress. Okay, what we actually gotta do is the piece that we finished yesterday to do an alt version for it. Well, not yesterday, the day before that. On this one. Let's do an alt version on this bad boy. I think it's gonna take that long. For Jomi, yes. Yes, indeed. Ashia, I'm gonna send you the final as soon as I'm done with the stream. Thank you for tuning in once again, and also thank you for commissioning me. Really appreciate that. It was a joy to work on your character. $15k on enchants and potions? Why you need those? I get the enchants, but potions though? But having ults and doing like delves on them and shit, that's kind of profitable. So it's way more profitable than just like running on plus. Fancy, dude. God damn. I think last time I saw you in game, Andre, you had like kind of like a low-key fantasy design. It's like kind of more simplistic transmog. Career paladin. Is that still the case, or did you do something more flashy? Yeah. I mean, we only played in Dragonfire. Bro, I promise I'm gonna stream WoW again. And we'll have time to do some stuff. Can do like green keys and shit. Is this? Is that what you use? Just an XP pen for $40. Some like cheap screenless tablet. Glad you like it. I wonder, is there a command? Oh yeah, there is. Yeah, just in case you were wondering about the tablet. Jagontas, hey buddy, long time no see. Where you been? Been missing you. I mean, we're doing long streams like every day today, dude. It's been like that forever. I'm trying to get back to like 6+ hours. First of all, it ain't a girl. Second of all, have you seen this one? Let's finish her. We're pumping out artworks, dude. Doing God's work. Artin more than ever. Dude, when we gonna be painting your characters from your game? Imagine your game takes off and it creates a whole new market for commission work. And I get commissioned to paint characters from your game. How about that? Your game gonna be a WoW killer. Oh, probably stop. Hey, Angel. Hey, thanks, boss. This is kind of like a... What a badass helmet. Like if you paint one, it kind of looks... I wouldn't say goofy in the game. I don't know, dude, maybe it's just like... But back in the day, that this helmet would be like the best ever. But now, like I barely see people in it, and also, I don't know, it just looks too edgy, sorta. Maybe because it is because back in the day I used to be a kid and stuff like that. Like this would make me piss my pants of how cool it is. Can't wait to finish it. You tired? Bro, I bet you've been doing so much work on it. Where is the reference again? Actually, it's a hood, so maybe I can do like a little bit of stuff here. Look what I have. I have a little 3D model of it. Very convenient for a reference. I feel like the mask is almost like too big. It would have been kind of like more sinister if it was a little smaller. Not sure though. Kind of like, because it looks a little smaller in my painting, right? So you almost feel like it's kind of cooler this way. How far off of you of releasing it? Or like getting down here? Although I imagine like releasing it doesn't mean that you're done, it means that it's then gonna be more work ahead of you and stuff. Getting a new computer? Damn. Fancy. Wait, do you want for me to voice line somebody? Or do you do it yourself? All in one voice. Dude, you never know. What if I actually do a good job at it? Oh, did you post it? Uh, uh, I think it's not about the gloves. Isn't it about the boots? The boots look kinda... I'm not sure about the boots. Looking nice though. Wait, is that a dude? Didn't it used to be, Didn't you used to have a girl? Now you into dudes? You gender fluid, okay, got you. If I do something like that, it kind of like breaks my immersion into the game, my involvement into the character. Yeah, I said that it's about the boots, because I feel like gloves are cool. I think it's the boots that are kind of like off a little bit. I have to write dialogue in good one preferably. No, I don't know, bro. Unironically, if there is like not a lot of it, I would do it for free for you, just for fun. I mean, obviously, like I would try for it to be good, not like ironically, you know. I would try for it to be good, but if it wouldn't be, then oh well. It's been so long whenever I try to like come up with some kind of transmog that is not a full set. It's actually been very, very long. I think in War it was like peak my transmogging time. I came up with such bangers. Yeah, but then sort of don't, not like I don't care about it now. It's just like I kind of think that cool tier sets are just cooler looking, you know. There's just no way you can top them. But I guess I get it. It's like personality thingy. You know, you want to do something unique for the character. Yeah. I think I'm kind of getting closer and closer to be doing that as well. It's just hard to do that on the fucking drug fear, though. That's what I'm gonna say. Do you have a break or draw through off days? Bro, what off days? We'll be talking. What kind of off days? No, we're drawing all the time, man. Of course. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know part of that being a good idea. Yeah, Kedra, I decided to not postpone this and just go straight into it. Seriously, was there a thing like that, Ender? People were begging Blizzard to make Nagas playable? Actually, it would be kind of cool, now that I think about it. I'm usually kind of against people just like... I mean, that's just like too much to ask for. Like, what the fuck? What else do you bro want? But now when I think about it, wouldn't it be cool? Yeah, the mask underneath the hood is like really cool too. I just love this vibe. You know, it's kind of strange. I have like something about this helmet that I cannot describe, but I'm gonna try. It's that it feels like now kind of like nobody pays attention to how good these are, but if this like existed back in the day, like let's say back in like Wrath or BC days, this would have been like every other rogue would have been wearing this. Like this would have been like the iconic what rogue should look like. But whenever stuff like this comes out nowadays, it's just kind of like nobody kind of cares. Yeah, it would have been a massive hype, and I'm not really sure. Like maybe it's just my own perception, because like I was kind of younger and I was perceiving everything as just that cool, or maybe it's just literally the game being old and like they kind of already had like a bunch of sets that are badass. So like the more badass sets you make, they don't stand out as much, you know. Not sure. Not sure. What's the app you use? It's Clip Studio. Yep, you're welcome, friend. Yeah, do you remember that feeling that you got whenever you were just like running around in game and you see somebody in the coolest fucking armor ever? And you're like, oh my god, how do I get this? And then I remember looking it up on Wowhead and thinking like, oh, drop this. It drops from this guy, and then you go and raid just by yourself, walk out and just get one shot by the boss and be like, hey, how does he get it? I used to do that. And I even remember like it was during Kara, and I was pogging the fuck out to mage tier 11 set. Yeah, actually, dude, it kind of looks like this one as well. Like this one. Also the hood with this mask. God damn, dude, so fucking iconic. This tier, like, dude, it's just like me fucking growing up jerking off to this. Like, this is so cool. I mean, now you look at it, it's kind of like whatever. The shoulders are kind of cringe, but damn, was it good? Was it good? And also, what I was also pogging out to, this. I know it looks strange, but like to me, this Murloc mask was so cool. I mean, I still think that it's cool. I still do think that it's kind of pog. In game, it looks kind of stupid because you see the back of it and it's just like kind of awkward looking. Rogue on the loading screen. Those are Ulduar shoulders, dude, I believe. Do more luck, man. It is very unique, dude. Oh, dude, I actually want to like play my mage again and get her in this transmog and just run around in those. God damn. But if I am to play my mage, I would have to transfer her to EU server so I can play her because she's still back on Russian server. So I would have to spend money on it, which I don't want to. But it's my like OG retail character, and I would definitely have to play her as a mage. Did you get a haircut? No. Did you? Do you understand them though, Under? Oh, you have subtitles? Hmm. Yeah, sure. I am to this day still have never been on TikTok. Well, I just don't. That's the thing. I don't view the app. Guys, I'll be right back. Can I show you? Don't, bro. You don't need more brain rot, and yet you're sending it to me, dude. What the hell? I'm not gonna look, dude. I'm sorry. I don't have TikTok. And yeah, I don't want to engage with it. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's already, you know, like there is a cap of like stats in WoW, and if it goes beyond that, it already gets into like penalty. It gets into diminishing returns. It is already capped out by my wife showing me some TikToks, so I'm sorry, dude. We've reached the limit on this. I've had very little exposure to it, and the little that I've had is too much. Exactly. Just adding a little more saturation in this. I think till the end of this year, just as soon as I'm kind of figure out what I'm doing with the apartment, do we move, where do we move, stuff like that, and I'm figuring out like the new space and how to live there and stuff, I'm gonna start streaming WoW, like kind of in addition to the art streams, and then from there we're gonna go and do like the other stuff too. I think it's gonna be cool, dude. I just want to get to start doing this like on like daily basis. Pretty much I'm gonna approach it the same way I approach art now. Like I'm gonna all the art that I'm doing is I'm streaming it, so I don't do art off stream, and I want to do the same with gaming. And like all the games that I do would be in the stream. Blood on the mask. I actually I didn't even intend for this to be the blood. I just wanted for it to be. It's like orange and it's a little glow. I can do this on knives as well. It's just kind of like something in the shadow to kind of like to bump it up, because it would have been just kind of darkness there. Just like adding little things like that. Yeah, I didn't want for it to be confused with blood though. Maybe just kind of tune it down a little. You think about streaming WoW PvP? God damn, that's an endeavor on its own, I think. I don't know about WoW PvP, but I was thinking just general content from WoW. To be honest, I think there are very little like casual WoW streamers, and I sort of get why, because like if you play the game kind of more seriously, you'll eventually end up getting better and getting into like some more serious content. But I do really like don't have any like chill streamers to like sit down and listen to. Whoever just do delves, do collecting, stuff like that. I think it's like very appealing, like viewer experience, honestly. So maybe I can do stuff like that, or just in general, maybe like stream whatever I'm doing in the game. Because yeah, I don't know about you, but I kind of get kind of sick of people who are good at games. Especially for WoW, it just seems like such a... I don't know, dude, maybe it's me getting old. But it's like, it doesn't impress me anymore, right? It's just like, I know that if I spent as much time playing this game, it would have been like just as good as you are. But it's just, I just see kind of no point, you know? And also, like, this stuff doesn't impress me as much. I find people's achievements in art way more impressive than achievements in games. Too hype and too mechanical. I don't know, like I feel like WoW is not too mechanical or too hype. Oh, you're speaking about that, about like the kind of how they act about it. They usually don't. They usually just sit silently and just like sweat. Just like, this kind of content just has never been entertaining to me. Damn, dude. Huh? Alright. Curtains up, but you still cannot see shit. Oh, dark. What can I do? Dude, actually with lights on it's worse. It's important that I have like some other light other than the monitors, and I have light behind the monitor. It's just like the window. But I have something else, hold on. I have this bad boy, look. Okay, it doesn't add that much light to the scenery. Maybe I can put it on the mic. Oh, yeah. How does it look, boys? Hold on. It looks like completely white, but to me, he's like very... You wouldn't be able to see him. He's just green. Like, you can easily look at him, he's not that bright. Dude, my wife gifted this to me. For all the cute stuff on my table, just you gotta blame her for it. I didn't buy this stuff. Right, but to be fair, I commissioned...
This one.
Oh, god damn, it looks like a horror creature fucking in this lighting setup. It's not like I like frogs that much, but let's be honest, they're pretty nicely designed creatures, aren't they? And the Viva Pinata frog that we have on the channel, bro, nothing tops that. Yeah. But I'm not that as much like in normal frogs. We just have this like little mascot and that's all. The RL frogs, like, not as exciting. Feel pretty nice though. Kinda cool. Just think about it, dude. It's like a nice little soft thing, and it like jumps, and it makes that sound. I don't know, like they're quite unique, you know, quite well designed. Jesus did a good job doing concept art on them. I actually like the masked version more than the unmasked version. I think this one's quite unique. Looks super cool and badass. I feel like we need more like edgy, badass stuff in WoW. Like stuff that is just cool, you know? Actually, it's getting a little too dark, boys. Oh, look, it's me. There was somebody there. Alright, Froggy, you gotta relax. I can chill for now. Oh, dude. We've listened to all the music from World of Warcraft. Literally all of it. There's nothing left. And it was one time listened to, so we're just out of music, you know. We need to wait for them to release more music so we can play it. Unfortunately. You know what I just randomly remembered? God damn, dude. So like it was a giga noob wow moment for me. Bro, I swear I was like 12 or 13. But basically, I wasn't in a raid for killing a Nixia on Kata. It was already kind of like past content, right? So it was super easy to kill. But just for mount, people were like getting together and getting it, trying to get the mount. And I came there like first to summon, and there were already people from a different raid. And I asked them if they killed him. They said yes. And I asked them when is he gonna respond, and they just LOL and left the place. And then one guy actually cared enough to like message me and tell me that it's like in instances you have like kind of personal one, so like you'll be able to kill it. You kind of you have your own CD and your own Anixia. You just remember the random stuff. You're a good guy just explaining the basics. I thought it's like a rare, like a world boss. If somebody kills it, then it's just like dead for everyone. Dude, I love rendering crystals like this. Right, nice. I've done 1 hour on this hood. Yeah, actually, I think it does look quite better than the mask off version. I do like the face as well, but I do really like how this looks too. This kind of just the piece feels more complete like this. Right. Yeah, with the background and everything, I think just like face version just adds like this orange and this skin hue, and like this is kind of more. It holds more like a just one picture. So yeah, I'm actually gonna be posting this one myself, like choosing between two versions. Like Agile, I'll send it to you. Just need to save this. Oh damn, it's 8 p.m. I gotta post my art. 8 p.m. is my new posting time. Right, boys. 8:20 p.m. It's been a good stream. 6.5 hours. Not bad, not bad. Yep. Appreciate y'all sticking around and watching me paint. And guess what? I'm gonna see you tomorrow.